Damn, the stream just started and we already have a hype train. That's not something I see every day, huh? Thank you, Thomas and Topin, both, for your very generous subscriptions. Hello, Screw Road. Plus 450 Doritos. A 30 stream watch streak. That's kind of insane. Damn. Alright, so just for a slight history lesson, because this is not the first time I've streamed this game. My first one-shot stream was on January 27th, 2020. So, over 6.5 years ago is when I first played this game, first streamed this game. And I finished it on February 12th, 2020. So we're a good ways away from when we last played the game, which is ideal. It's ideal because I've forgotten most of the world. I made my choice. I believe... I'm just gonna say this now. Spoilers for the entirety of OneShot, I guess, because technically this is New Game Plus. This is an after story, I guess, of sorts, or like a second chance of making things right, but like making it better. Because One Ship is a game where you basically have to choose between your funny little player character, who's very notably not you. Very notably not you. You may think that they're not you, but unlike Chris Deltarune, they're kind of chill with that. They see you less as a pest and more as a, hey, I'm a little confused and scared. Will you stay with me through this? And you're just kind of like, yeah, I'll help you. But you choose between your little Scrinkly Binkley and the world, and I chose the Scrinkly Binkley. And from what I understand, the Solstice seeks to see if there's another way, I guess. I don't know anything about this. Well, I know a little bit about this game because I streamed it, but I don't know anything about this part of the game. Let's just make sure our settings are good. Colorblind mode. What does that do for me? Does that do anything? I'm not sure what colorblind mode would do. I'm not colorblind, so I don't need to turn it on, but usually I like to turn them on anyway. Oh, Streamlabs. Come on, Streamlabs. Don't do me like this. Alright, I guess we're just not getting an alert feed today on my OBS. That's fine. I'll just have to pay extra attention. Alright, so what kind of game is this? I have no idea how to describe. Imagine Deltarune, but it's just the Light World stuff. Don't pay attention even more so, he sucks. I don't know who we're talking about. Who sucks? I don't want to be mean. I have lots of memories of the original romp. Happy to see this come back. Oh boy. Don't pay attention even more so he sucks. Attention. I have no knowledge of Deltarune though, or Undertale. Yeah, that's fair. It's a little adventure game with puzzles and stuff. Colorblind mode specifically tweaks 2 puzzles, nothing else. Okay, I'm not colorblind, so we should be good. Anyway, one more time, I'll say spoilers for the entirety of normal one-shot here. If you have interest in the game, it's pretty fun and good. Go play it yourself. Or watch my old... Don't watch my old streams, actually. That's a bad idea. Otherwise, let's get back into this. The world of one-shot. Dedicated to our beloved friend, Felix, the judge, Aaron Mullis. We miss you. Wrong. Watch the old stream. It was great. Hello, Nico. I'm scared, guys. I'm actually scared. I'm not as young as I once was. I don't know if my voice can go as high as when I originally did the Nico voice. I don't even remember the voice I gave Nico. I'm afraid. Just how high was it? I don't think it was that high. It's just... It's been 6.5 years. I've voiced a lot of characters on my streams. I've forgotten how I voiced Nico. I don't know how I'm gonna voice this Ellipses. Can't wait to find out my save is gone. Hello? Quote? Okay, so that confirms that it is in fact here. My save is here. That confirms it. Wait, why did I say that word? Quote. It's a good thing my name is an actual word. Why does that sound so familiar? Computer. Input password. Password hint. Documents. Oh shit! I forgot to set up a hotkey for showing my goddamn desktop. Hold on. Hold on. This is dangerous, actually. This is dangerous, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do some... Oh god. I'm gonna have to make some on-the-fly Easter eggs. I'm gonna have to make some on-the-fly Easter eggs while I get my desktop set up ready. Make sure everything here I can show. You know, it's probably I should probably put these backup codes into their own folder, just so I don't accidentally reveal them on stream. Just so I don't accidentally open them instead of what I want to open. Good thing you're streaming today, not yesterday. Twitch was fucked yesterday. I was too busy playing Project Zomboid yesterday. Oops. Yeah, this should be fine, I guess. Hang on. Sorry, just... I forgot this game makes heavy use of your actual physical computer. So I need to set stuff up while making sure I don't just leak my entire everything. It's fine. Forget which folder the game makes more use out of, your desktop or your fucking Okay. Your desktop and documents are what's most important. Okay. In which case... How do I want to go about this? If you want to add a shortcut to your documents to the desktop, that's probably your bases covered. Not a bad idea, actually. Hold on. Yeah, actually, that might be a better idea. Documents... Create shortcut on the desktop, please. How do I get to my desktop without... How do I get to my desktop without... I might have to minimize the game. I might not be able to play in full screen, actually. What is the Windows key for... What is the Windows shortcut for minimizing a tab? I could have sworn it was Windows key down. Windows shortcut for minimizing current window. Windows key down. That's what I pressed. Right. Well... Let me just open my Stream Deck real quick and add a shortcut for just opening. Cause is it more impactful to show my whole desktop? Cause that's kind of what I did on the first stream, I think. OBS Studio, where source. Scene, source visibility, that's the one I want. The original game did not full screen at all and was designed for it. Okay, so I have no choice but to show this, but to... Okay, I could Alt F4, but... How do I un-Windows? Windows Enter, Alt Enter, F11. None of the usual full screen keys are working, sadly. Documents. Give me 1 second. I can't back out, that's the thing. It's not letting me. Window capture. File Explorer. I hit OK. Did you not hear the doo 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 doo? Do 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 do. Sorry for halting all stream momentum right at the fucking start. I kind of just forgot to anticipate that this would be a thing that happened. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll get this on screen already for when I need it eventually, because I will be having to show this at least a little. There. There we go. With one hotkey press, I can just do that. Now I just have to find a way to... Okay. Now I need to add another one for showing my whole screen, which is even more scary. Do I have display capture set up already? The answer is yes, so I can just get that on. Okay, does that work? That works, okay. Alright. In that case, I think I can do this. Document OneShot.txt from January 27th, 2020. Oh, wow. This one's been waiting for me, huh? Wow, this one's been waiting for me. Dear... This is... The author? I think? Here, let me zoom in a bit so it shows up better on stream. This is the author, I believe is what that said. I'm something... Message to you, and I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, part of which is written in a language that you will not understand at first. However, on something you can't read it, and you can read it and you will know what to do. I have also left you a mask because I know you will need it. Look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean and the lookout point. The code you need is 482506. Okay. 482506. Immediately put 7. Access denied? Okay, fair enough. Password hint documents. I'm gonna go off on a limb and assume this isn't the one it's asking me to go for. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm realizing what it might be. What about OneShot password 1.png? Looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then... Haha, look at me, asking you for favors only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. Understand if you wish, some questions unanswered. Understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. Understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. A lot of the letters are capitalized. Carry the session using normal would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Okay. Or are you looking so far ahead you haven't even left the first room? I've played this game before. I'm on a Solstice run, whatever that means. I still don't know what that means. S-O... S-O... This is Solstice? Yes. I have no idea what that means still. I streamed this game over 6.5 years ago, and I'm finally getting into the Solstice. L-S... The password is Solstice, isn't it? Sure enough. Access granted. Yeah, that's a sound from Keep Talking and No One Explodes. You found me. Why? I don't fucking know. You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? I mean, I'm already 23 minutes into the stream. I may as well, right? Oh my god, my microphone is not at all fucking set up above my Jesus. There, now it's actually facing me. And then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... No, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, quote? But that should be impossible. You only had one It's in the name! You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Quote. That sounds so familiar. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. A soft glowing light that trickles through the void. It's crazy how much I remember and how little I remember. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. Have fun with Solstice, it's peak. I hope it is. A branch, oh. A flaky, dry branch from the bathroom plant. Oh, a strange journal. Okay. I don't remember having gotten the journal. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stare back at Nico. There's no water in the toilet, and the tub won't run. Okay. Hello? Anyone? TV gives off a dangerous-looking spark. Alright. Wood in the fireplace looks like it's never been used. Perhaps it could be lit. Door seems to be locked. Oh dear. What is that? The sink won't turn on. Just a table. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Nico, no! Smell of the liquid is repugnant. I guess The alcohol, maybe? No, of course not. The dry branch. Now that the branch is dipped in the alcohol, maybe this can be lit. Okay, figured as much. Oh, wait, hold on. The spark. Nico readies the branch. Ah! There we go. It's blue. Why is it blue? Something on the... Oh, I have to be on it to inspect it. Interesting. Drink it in one shot. Incredible. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Nico digs it out. So, I'm realizing now a flaw with my plan. I can't Alt F4 because it'll fuck everything up. So, I guess we're just not gonna see the desktop at all. Not with that attitude. Flames are dim but comfortable. Basement key. This thing looks old. Is this the basement? Oh, this is the basement. This is the basement. I don't think I like the basement very much. That is not gonna work for this run, but I guess it'll get fixed when we get there. I just have to wait for a bed, right? Right? I can quit the game once we hit a bed, right? Those still exist in Solstice, right? Right? Those still exist in Solstice, right? Can I go back to bed now, actually? I'm realizing. Is that a thing I can do? Fuck, isn't there an achievement for never using a bed, though? Or quitting the game ever? I don't think I actually got that one. Fuck, hold on. Yeah, okay, I don't have that achievement. I assume that's what the secret achievement is, because what else could it be? That's from the start. You'll do that in your own time. What? Nico just woke up here. Okay. Well. Okay, you know what? I may be stupid. Oh, wow. Is there really no way to make this bigger? Is there really no way to make this bigger? This is... Really? There's really no way to make this bigger? None? It's full screen or the original intended size. The original intended size might have looked fine on a normal computer. My monitor is 27 inches. My monitor is massive. I can barely see anything. My monitor is wider than my arm is, dude. It's taller than my arm is. Oh, this is about the same size as then. Dude, I can't see the fucking game. Guess we're sticking to full screen. We've got the file browser, I guess. I guess we've got the file browser then. We're not gonna be showing the actual desktop. Just the file browser. Alright. If I ever leave the mouse on screen, just yell at me so I can move it over to my other monitor. Oh. Look at that. It's not looking too well. Okay, no, it's looking well. A large light bulb. It's the sun. I have the sun. I was the sun before it was cool. Well, guess let's just go back up. Slot it in. Is that the Catboy's emotional support light bulb? It would seem so. It would seem so. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck are we? What's left of a computer terminal? I don't remember this. Okay, I'm remembering things now. Wow. What did that note say? Look for a safe in the quarry to the east. Somewhere between the ocean and the lookout point. Immediately goes west. Is this the quarry? Robot no longer has power. I'm getting reacclimated to everything with this game. What's left of a robot? I forgot this game has grid movement. Oh, this is a moving zone, a loading zone, I guess. Look for a safe. Oh, hi, Robo. Did we encounter a safe when we first played the game? Did I encounter a safe all those years ago that I just didn't know what to do with? I'm going more north than east. The air here is unbreathable. Alright. Train car? Metal pipe. Metal rod, close enough. Damn. Oh, bed. Neat. I have a metal rod now, but I'm not sure what to do with it. I mean, I may as well go talk to Robot. But, oh my god, I just went back up. Metal's a safe to the east between the lookout point and the ocean. What is this? What's left of a robot? This is where I just came out from, I think. Wow, it is insane how little of this I remember. Okay, here we go. We're going east, actually, for this time. A building. Oh, hey, it's you, ProfitBot. I remember you. What did I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I forgot there's more than just one character to voice. Oh, God, I'm gonna have a goddamn crisis remembering all the voices I gave everyone over half a decade ago. Ah, that light bulb. You are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar, dark location. Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold. Yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please, ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about quote? When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called that a name. Quote. I'm not sure why I did that, but then I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Yes, yes, stroke my ego, please. Oh, right. I think I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? Just made sense, I guess. Ah! Have you already contacted Quote, then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Quote. This is weird. This is admittedly going to be a lot harder when you're not playing the game right after finishing. I mean, I wanted to give it time before going back. I just didn't exactly mean for it to be over 6.5 years. Oh my god. Hey, sorry, Nico. I'm getting a call from my mom. What's up? Love you. Hey, yo, sorry, Nico. I had to get McDonald's. My mom and I are hungry. His God went unanswered. Your God was getting food. Equo? God? This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Oh boy, I could either fuck with him or just... Yes. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, Quote. My name is Nico. What does a god eat, I wonder? In about half an hour, a triple cheeseburger, that's what. I just contacted Quote, yeah. I've already forgotten. Do not be afraid to ask quote for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You are on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Oh. Can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need it to restore the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh! Can you tell me about going home? I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent! I wish you luck! Look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east. Somewhere between the ocean and the lookout point. I have to find out where that is. Look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east. It won't turn on. Dusty shelves, a robot. It seems to be okay, just doesn't have power. This box looks interesting. Wish I had something to pry it open with. Okay, I thought the symbol on it would be like a clue. The pipe won't fit under the cracks, quote. We'll need to flatten it somehow. Okay, we're making a crowbar. 1. A robot may not injure a living person or, through inaction, allow a person to come harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Map of the world. Refuge, Glen, Barrens. Okay, so obviously we're in the Barrens right now. It seems we're on the western side. We are rediscovering this world one bit at a time. The use of a robot as our replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. Aren't those the laws of robotics? I've never heard of them. I would know, I'm a robot. It's a faded poster. If those laws exist, then why do I have a gun? Reminder to all workers. The rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp's spawn period. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch a harvest team ASAP. I probably should have asked this sooner. How's the audio balancing on your guys' end? OBS is showing that it's correctly balanced, where my voice is around -5, and the game is in fact at the -20 to -25 threshold. Okay, seems solid, not bad. Okay, good. It's a faded poster. 5 new positions available at the sign me up, dude. I am tired of fucking signing into Indeed every day of my life. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. Well, sign me up. Butter my biscuits. Page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high, as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker, and their signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. The rest of the page is unreadable. There are a lot of small glowing shrimps swimming in the jar. Shrimp. That's a big machine. Doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something needs to fit in here. I have the bottle still. Put the sun in. Okay. Rectangle. Dusty shelf. Okay, they're still just dusty shelves. Is there anything else in this building that I just missed, perhaps? Self-charging solar battery model number 87. 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charge in seconds, no external power is needed. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. Okay. Robot doesn't have any power. Okay, so charging with the sun don't work. Charging you with the sun don't work. What about charging this thing with the sun? I feel my hair standing up a little. Okay. In that case, I think I need to come back here in a bit. I'm still on the lookout for that safe. I will be on the lookout for that safe like a fucking hawk. Oh, hey, it's this song. A robot sitting on a conveyor belt. Doesn't seem to have power. Seems to be okay, it just doesn't have power. Oh, that's brutal. Pieces of a robot. It's badly damaged. Oh, that's probably what I need to... What if my scarf got caught in there? And then it'll pull me in and... Gonna finish that sentence. I know you get an achievement, but I already have the achievement from the first run. Quote, I am not going to put the sun here. Do it. Put the sun in there. Ah, do you want me to crush the pipe in here, quote? But I don't want to get too close. That was scary. We got a crowbar. Quote! I am not gonna smash the sun! Can I smash the bottle? I'm not gonna smash the bottle! I'm not gonna smash the sun! This game is fun. Alright. I'm just gonna go back here right away. Because I don't think you can leave unless you specifically go to robot. I think leaving is an active choice. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. I didn't mean to this time! I don't think we can do anything else here, quote. Feels like we're on the right track, though. Okay, crowbar won't work. I'm glad we just get to have a crowbar. The battery fits the slot perfectly. Looks like we're on the right track, but nothing happened. Okay, crowbar doesn't do anything. I didn't mean it this time! But nothing happened. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp. Do I have to do this outside, perhaps? Feels like we're on the right track, though. Okay. Place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. It has some broken glass and that would explain it. The glass is broken. Do we have the means of fixing that, perchance? I'm not gonna smash the bottle. Okay, it's definitely broken somehow. Presumably the broken lens. But how to fix that, we're gonna have to find out. What's up here? Doesn't seem like anything. Railroads. Still no sign of a safe anywhere. Oh. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Barron's workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Maybe we can find one? Maybe? Snake our way through here. What is this thing? Some sort of tower? Oh, paper. Hold on. I see paper. Oh! A metal safe. Seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Quote, do you? 482506. That wasn't it. No, I didn't mean to. Am I stupid? 482506. The code you need is 482506. That's what I entered, isn't it? Are there 2 saves and this is the wrong one? Left you a mask because you'll need it. 482 482506. That wasn't it. What do you mean that wasn't it? What am I doing wrong? The sun will not return and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone. For choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Damn, that's depressing, man. I don't like that. I mean, I may as well go check it out. Lot of dead clovers. 3 oh, wow. A robot. No power, just like the rest. What the heck? Wow, it's insane how much of this game I don't— Oh! It's you! Oh no, how do I voice you? The light bulb. So, you are the Messiah. That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh! I'm a person! You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs! Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you are better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. The sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. Okay. Alright. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry. Can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots all are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Kip. Oh, Kip. Something is poking out from the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Damn. 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 Please do not touch that. Oh, sorry, I got curious. What is this thing? Backup power cell. It keeps me functional. The main generator for the Barrens ran out of power some time ago. It could not last a week without the sun. Sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. Lots of tiny shrimp are swimming in this jar. It's a photo of 2 people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see the details, though. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone for a very long time. Oh, you do not want to play against me. You will not have a very stimulating game at all. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens has that capacity in their programming. Nobody here is tamed for that matter. You wanna play some chess? What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least, nobody history knows. Then, who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. Shelf of weird tools and pieces of metal. Can't combine those. Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Silver. What's this? Wait! I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you, at least once. Oh, thanks. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks kind of like a camera. What's left of a camera, anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. Broken camera with a large screwed-in lens. Use the screwdriver to pull the lens out? Okay. Done. The lens popped right in. And then crowbar it. Well. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's okay, Nico. I got jump scared too. Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something? It was like a really short dream just now. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah? You know, now that you have mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream, and he was up close! Sounds like some kind of visual glitch, or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does that robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. Never met him myself. Only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Oh. What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. See, the fun thing about this is... I can't tell what's new and what's not new. Hold on. Has my fucking limiter... Oh my god, has my mic's limiter not been a thing? Ah! Oh my god, my limiter hasn't been on. How long has my limiter been off, and for how many streams has my mic been peaking? Oh my god, how many streams has my limiter been off on? What? How long has my limiter been off? That's nuts. Also very bad, but that's nuts. Well, at least my microphone can't peak anymore, I think. What the fuck, man? How did that turn off? I mean, you know the journal is new to this. I mean, I guess it is. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I've never heard of anything like that, but I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave this to me a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. It's glowing now. Cart. I found this page. It looks kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here. Which we did already, so it looks like we're on the right track. We need to bring a cart in here somehow. Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. I did. Well, let's go find a minecart. Ready to leave? Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if I'm strong enough to grab a minecart. But let's try it out. After some more exploring. Oh, we're gonna get turned back, aren't we? Quote, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Okay, so the game, at some point the game stopped telling me stuff and Nico started telling me it instead. Interesting. Okay, I don't know where to get the gas masks from, but the author said he left it somewhere. Okay, this still is annoying me. What other metal saves are there? Okay, let's see if we can find a minecart again. I know we found one. We saw one at some point. I don't know if we can take it, though. Can we take a whole minecart with us? Have you tried putting in the numbers backwards? I doubt that'll work, but it's worth a shot. God damn it. 482506. 482506. Nope. God damn it, I keep doing that! I keep pressing A to advance the text and doing that with the enter code thing. 482506. Worth one shot. Get out. Alright. Let's go see about finding a minecart then. What's this way again? Just that. Okay. I know we saw one. I remember seeing one pretty well. Back in the factory, we got all this stuff. Oh, hey, it's one of those crushing machines. I don't think it was in here, though. Oh. Well, we found it. Here's another one. Can't really do much with them, though. I mean, we could always return to that one place that needs the lens. Up here is just the gas place again, right? Up here is just the gas place, I think. Oh, there's Robot. Oh, it's here already? Did you already get your stuff?
Yeah, I just went to surprise though.
Oh, okay. They did not fill this up at all. Look how many there are. They gave me like a medium.
Oh my god, I would call that a small. Thank you.
Here, do you want more?
No.
Okay. Love you. Sorry, Nico. Your god has to eat. Your god didn't have breakfast. Sorry, Nico, your god is too poor for breakfast. We thug it out to lunch like a real god. Does anyone else just skip breakfast? Ugh. Alright, these motherfuckers need to die. Guess who got Coke? It's time for therapy. Bye-bye. Bye, Topin. Damn, isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Our funny plan backfired. My mom says, hey, and I have that can of Dr. Pepper you have in the fridge, since you're getting one from McDonald's. I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fair. So she drinks half of it because we think I'm getting Dr. Pepper. Then it gets here. It's a fucking Coke. Because they can never get my shit right. So, now I get to take that half-drinking can back. Okay. They might have just been out. Well, then I guess I'll die. I didn't mean to come back in here. Also, they got spicy nuggets now at McDonald's, so I've never tried these before. I mean, they're alright, I guess. Really not that spicy at all. And it just tastes like a normal nugget to me. Yeah, that just tastes normal. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Charge this. We're using the sun directly on the battery? Would have never thought of that. Good thinking, quote. Looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. Let's hope the charged battery does something. Whoa. We did a thing. Oh, the word ProfitBot is written on the side. Didn't notice that earlier. Oh, that's ProfitBot's funny backup cell thing. Oh, hi. I am functional. I can walk. I am functional. Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, quote? I am functional. Any other funny rabbits in here? Okay, yeah. Computer time. Jesus Christ. Way to flashbang me by putting me into windowed mode. I see you've made progress in this world, quote. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means, quote? Well, I would assume that just means it's somewhere on my computer. Good. Start looking. I guess we're stuck in windowed mode. I can always go back, I guess, but fuck you. The code is contained within a document. Document found. Yes, I know where to find documents. I'm just gonna... copy and paste that over. Just so I have the old version of it. The code you need is 529195. Is that different from the one the author gave me? I mean, obviously it's different, but am I gonna fuck things up if I use this code instead of the one the author gave me? See, it's fun. I can't tell what's different and what's the same from a normal playthrough, from the last playthrough. I legitimately can't tell if this is new or if this was there before. I guess let's open the safe. I figured this was the query. 529195. Oh, we're back in full screen. Whoa, it worked! Wait, how did you know the code, quote? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help, let's be humble. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right, let's see. I found a gas mask. Don't like that. What is that? Best not to worry about it. I'll wear it when I have to. Alright, let's leave that broken script ass thing away for now. Is the gas mask new? I don't know! I should be fine with this mask on. I don't have anything to give myself a filter but my hand. I can't tell whether I should confirm if stuff is new or not. Does that defeat the point, do you think? Or do you think it's fine? There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? The idea is you already go in knowing everything well enough. Okay, you can confirm it then. Is this... Am I a new... Just tell me if I'm in new territory, I guess. If I'm doing something new. If you know, anyway. Gas mask is old. Thumbs up emoji. Well, I meant the code, the safe. Have I opened that safe before? That exact safe? Is that a different safe from the safe I'm safing of? I guess I probably shouldn't know, but maybe I should. Hello, person. Welcome to Old Chemical Processing Plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. Yeah, I figured as much. A pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. I'll wear them when I have to. It seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. Here's a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Reagents: acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. Instructions: in a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. That's the end of the page. Door's all boarded up. Time to crowbar. Good thing I kept this crowbar. I love the crowbar. Workout. I'm glad we keep the crowbar. I am so sorry for eating midstream. I am just starving. That's a lot of dudes. Seems to be a page ripped out of a book. 2. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. I don't know what half of these words mean. It's a good thing you're here, quote. Cleaning sponge with a rough surface. That just looks like a... Okay, yeah. It looks more like sandpaper than anything. It's a big metal box with complicated machinery inside. Damn, I can't sand the sun. Smell of alcohol lingers. Can't reach the top. Did I read this already? I did. Something more this way. Something that doesn't need the gas. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person, such as yourself, should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes. He cannot speak with anyone else. At least not with ease. Oh. Poor guy. That's kind of sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah. Why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. Okay. Well, oh, hey, another guy. Unit RM2883417, reporting for duty. I saw that you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. What? Okay. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense. No point keeping them in the barrens if all the people are gone already. Wonder if the engineer is going too. Apparently phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares. I'm not sure what they mean by that. Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate. And we worked so hard on those, but I suppose the robots are busy enough with transporting people as is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. It's a power cell, I think. It says Guardian of Residential Area. Those are a lot of holes in the wall. A lot of mice must live here, huh? It's a big ladder. What are we supposed to do here? I'm scared of ladders. I guess he's scared of ladders. Let's not go up. My bad. Another train car. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained if the servers continue to fail so much that the maintenance cannot keep up the pace. I've never seen someone eat fries like they're drinking them before. It's a very efficient way of doing it. It's usually how I do it. Because it prevents getting the grease all over your hands. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots, at least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. Checking, checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. All of these terminals do not boot. I am not sure what to do now. Oh. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Okay, bye. A picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before, quote, or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Hey, Nico, do a robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. Beep boop. I am a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. The three mouth. That is not correct. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Then why the fuck am I eating all this food? Some robots do not even have mouths. Quote, you made me look silly. Sorry, bud. Oh? Infirmary. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected. None. Treatment required. None. You are good to go. Thanks. Ooh, it's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. The needle is particularly long. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? No? Oh, carry on then. Can I not look up these ones? I can. Okay. Hello, organic person who was alive. The infirmary is up ahead. Building 17, I think that's what it says. Hey, sweetie, 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you'll get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aww. Still holding the bottle. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. Wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them onto the ship. But they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. So if these are living quarters, then goddamn, this must suck. Damn, this soundtrack hits different when you start stealing it for your writing stories. Evacuation at such short notice? I can't believe this. First the sun dies, now I'm out of a job. Some sort of mechanical drawing. A robot. It's beyond repair. Priorities. Priorities nuts. I'm so funny. Dude, these animals are so fucking funny. They make me want to merge without looking. Okay, we got the gas mask back on. Pretty sure I've already read that paper. Okay, there's nothing else around here. We got a syringe, though. In that case, let's just keep heading left. Let's keep heading left. Did I go in here? I did. Gas mask back on. I wonder how long it took me to get to this area on the first stream. I probably have already done by now. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there's not one, but two such vent zones, with fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations. It seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. Thank you, Scrimp. Oh! This vent is on the ground! All the others are taller than me. Guessing we would fill the bottle with this gas quote? That ought to do it. Now smash it with a crowbar. It's full of noxious fumes. So what do we do with the syringe now? We gotta fill it with... It's a good thing I noticed that one was on the ground. I almost just didn't. What's down here? Nothing. Nothing's down here. Oh, okay. That's the separation zone. Big pool, little pool. Oh, that's probably what we need. So we're filling up the syringe quote. Guess it's kind of like a funnel. But the liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in. Gross. Easy. So I should inject the liquid through the cork, right, quote? It's like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably shake this too. Shake, shake, shake. Da, 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 da. It changed color. Bottle of acid. Pour it on the sun. Damn. Oh, hey, guy. The sky is dark. That it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. I'm working on it. Right now. Dude, I didn't even know Michael Madsen died until like a few days ago. Not days, like a week ago. Like, I did not know Michael Madsen died. Like, a while ago, too. He's been dead for a while, and I just didn't know. That's kind of insane. Dude, I'm at the point where I forgot what I was supposed to do with the stuff anyway. What did I even need the acid for again? Let's just go back and see and jog my memory. Let's go back to the building and jog my memory real quick. Okay. Okay. Now we have to find what we use this thing on then. We found anything that's super rusty and gross? Hmm. Am I stupid? My brain doesn't recall anything like that. I'm guessing you want me to pour this acid on the sponge, quote? Good thing I have these gloves. I hope this works. Wet sponge the light bulb. Sponge soaked with acidic cleaning solution. Can't take this off here. Where to use the sponge? Maybe big guy? He looked fine though. By the way, some robots may start following you around this settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It is their job to keep people safe. Okay, big guy's fine. Dude, I wish I saved the burger for last. I do not want the last taste of this meal to be the nuggets. That burger was delicious, and now I'm gonna override them with these spicy nuggets. What about you? Oh, you're back on. Hello, small person. You're not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old Quarry? Lookout point? Safe? In the east? The head engineer lives a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. I see. Alright, I'm laying back for a bit. I'm sitting back. And also popping the last nugget in my mouth so I can finally stop eating. Okay, so yeah, I'm glad I backed up the old code. Because it definitely has been overwritten and has not reverted back. So I'm glad I made a copy. South of here is the quarry, apparently. Hey, what's up? Do you need further assistance? We're good. I think we do. Well, I want to find out what's going on at the mines. How do I get a cart over here? How do I get a cart over here? Silver, do you know anything? Do you have any minecarts, Silver? Acidic cleaning solution. Do I scrub the square? Yeah, probably not. That's probably not a good idea to touch those. Nico, don't touch the square, you'll get Minecrafted. You saw what happened to the Genshin Impact protagonist you didn't pick. What do you mean, what's a Genshin Impact? Hey, these guys are awake. Hello. Hi! I have power again. Yep! Hello, organic life form. Hello! Oh, hello. Hi! They're all so polite. Ooh, okay, these guys aren't doing too good. Alright, let's leave before one of them comes to life and starts chasing me with its arm, and only its arm. Wet sponge. Wet sponge this thing. Prophet bot, do you know anything? No. It won't turn on. Okay. Dude, there's probably something so goddamn obvious I'm missing. What about you? You're arrested. Let's just hold the wet sponge out just in case I find what I need to use it. Is it back in our little... Okay, we can't go back to that spot, I guess. What are we supposed to use this on? Oh, we're probably supposed to... Are we supposed to use it on... Hey, no, you're not functional. No, we're not functional, we're not functional, we're not functional, we're not. Would you like me to take you somewhere? No. 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 I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. No, okay. Jesus Christ, that scared me. No, I'm not leaving. Do I need to fix robot to progress? Or will that just fuck everything? Cause I need to find a way to get a minecart over there first. I'm so lost. Robot. Okay, I know what to use the thing on now. How do I... Still don't have that mask. Language. However... to do. Also left you a mask because I know you will need. Okay, we have the mask. I don't know why I said we did, and we obviously have the mask. Look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean and the lookout. You do have the mask. Yeah, I don't know why I said we don't have it. We very obviously have the mask. We were told about the quarry, but like, how do we get there? How do we... Obviously, it wants me to get a minecart over there somehow, but like... How? Can I get big guy to carry one for me? Inspecting with it doesn't do anything. Can I crowbar? Do you want a hint? I guess I'll just ask, if I fix robot right now, will that fuck everything? That's all I'll ask. If I fix robot right now, will it fuck everything? Because I don't know if it forces me to go somewhere as soon as I fix him. Because I don't want to go on to the Glen yet. Can I bonk you over the head with this? No. I would leave the robot be for now. The robot with W. And what am I supposed to do? We found minecarts, but how do we make minecart in mine? I'm gonna go talk to Silver again. Nope, that's the safe. Can we, like, inspect the square from here? Okay, those are just things. Also say you should stick to the room you need. As in, stick in the mines? Stick to the room you need. Do I have to line it up with the overworld? Oh. So we can just teleport. What just happened? Did you see that quote? This minecart just showed up out of thin air. I wasn't looking though, I was just looking at the journal like you told me. Maybe we should go find that robot lady. I love robot women. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart, though. Which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense, does it? I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, now we have that option. Is this minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know we've got Quote, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. So... okay, here we go. Vroom vroom. Whee! Can I run you over? No, I can't. Okay. Why is that my first reaction? Can I run you over? I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. How long has he been doing this? Doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Well, I have a silver in the way. What's wrong? I have a bad feeling about this all of a sudden. Feels like I should not be here. Do you want to head back then? I don't know. What do you think, Quote? Should we head back? Keep going. Quote says we should keep going. Alright. Forward. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for my emotional support robot. Oh, I can hold the run button, or I guess the walk button, because run is the default. I can hold the walk button and walk with her. Damn, this is precarious. Good thing I've got this minecart. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Oh. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay with by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Quote's with me. Alright, stay safe. It's a power cell, I think. But the word ProfitBot is written on the side. ProfitBot has two? Are you also ProfitBot? I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? No. You get a job, do you think you'll buy Rhythm? It's obviously the one I've... Am I gonna buy the series that I've only recently got into in the past years, or the series I've played for my whole life and have beaten blindfolded? That came out kind of dickish, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's definitely Rhythm Heaven. No. Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So, I'm guessing Quote sent me, with them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? Cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I am going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here, then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but... I remember looking at the journal when it happened, and when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please, show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install the... Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Quote. A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then, please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Damn. Floppy disk. Residential tracking machine for reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross, medical units are assigned to this building. Robot, a robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. Bitch, you think I remember that? Profit Bot 0 Backup System 1.0. With virtual game cards, they can let you borrow it on a day. You can only you can only game share with people near you physically. Profit Bot 0 Backup System 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Yup, sure is. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the mines. Actually, I've never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens. No, if I have you in a family thing, it's possible. Still wrong. I've tried it before with a family person. It still didn't let me. I still had to be near them. At least last I tried, I could just be flat out wrong and they changed it at some point. But when I tried it, you had to be physically near a person for it to work. I can see various places in the Barrens, the outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too, which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found a dead end? I see. Found another video feed. I should definitely go look for the camera feeds. I don't remember what these buildings have, I'm gonna be honest. Am I free to go back? Can I just leave Silver? The answer is yes, I can just leave Silver. Well, let's go checking real quick. What am I looking for? I'm looking for medical, I'm looking for robots, I'm looking for electricity. That's it, I think. I don't remember the other ones. We got the big old factory up here, and then to the left is where we're going. Hey guy. Where's this one? 9. 9 has electricity, I guess. Nine has electricity. 3. Fuck. I forget what I'm looking for. Just try to do it because of what you said, or that my friend's switch isn't on right now. 8. This one has robots. 8 has robots. Okay, 2 is the medical one. 2 is medical. 7. 7 seems to have living people, I guess. 2 is medical. Okay, 7 is medical. Or 2 is medical, 7 is people, 8 is robots. Three is nothing, I guess. And 9 is electricity. So let's go try that out. Just from left to right. 2 is medical, 7 is humans. Okay. Just keep telling that to myself. Hurry on over before the old noggin fails me. Does anyone else remember that channel, Noggin? From when they were a kid? I do somehow. Okay, let's go back. Two is medical. Robot, power cell. Map reconfiguration successful. Okay, so evidently I didn't check a building 0. Oops. But I figured it out. So, what's that do? Just once you have the backup. Okay. Found another video feed. I don't need to use this anymore. Well, what does this do? What does this do for me? Hold on, I think I'm just stupid. Do I need to hold this and then interact with this? Alright, I'm just stupid. Preparing backup, writing to disk. 26% complete. 34% complete. 40% complete. 100. Oh, wow, that jumped. Ejecting disk. Here you are. Does this work? Let's see. Starting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I'm the prototype, originally named ProphetBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot like that one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProphetBot out there is now a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Quo has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Me on my way to do some registry editing. No, this is an intended game feature this time. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. Turned out to be Quote's name. It's funny how you can't even give the... You don't even get the option to change the name, I realized. Like, what if this was a dead name now? What if it, like, I hate this name now, and you're calling me, like, Phil, and I hate the name Phil now. I've disowned it. And I don't want to be Phil anymore. What then? It turned out to be Quote's name, and then I get the other robot. I even asked Quote if we met before. It felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you are at least aware of it, to some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. Woe betide all the people who set their name as a swear to see the funny text. Nico just wakes up. Fuck! That's just what I'm like when I wake up. I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Quote. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. Way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why did anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters, the world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Quote wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Quote initiates the program. Sorry for the wait. The program? The world machine. The universe simulator that runs on Quote's computer. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. Nico is real?! The biggest flaw of this program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which Quote operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Quote has to be in constant contact with you. If Quote ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Quote know this? Of course. From Quote's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's noted from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake. Uh-oh. The existential crisis is kicking in a lot earlier than I remember it. Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did quote never tell me anything about any of this? You never asked. I was never given the choice. I cannot speak for quote. I just want to go home. But every time quote runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? But I let you go home. Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Quote, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Quote did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Quote only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from a pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Hang on, let me go to the Steam page real quick. By Future Cat LLC. It seems. Oh my god, I need to close this fucking notepad before it blinds me every time Jesus. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It is also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world slowly, rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh. I guess it has something to do with the journal. Correct. Looks like he wanted to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make you feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Quote to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the robot for now, but please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please, listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future.
way. Yes. Wait. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be infected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous. Their expectations. Quote and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... She left. If you're going to ask her about not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Sigh.
Well, what about that safe? What about the safe? The quarry is south from here. What about the safe?
Come on, let's go back.
What about the safe? What?
I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do. And how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then, you even managed to break out of bounds. Bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, quote, but you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Okay, I guess we're not going back. Ah! The minecart.
Oh, hey, it's this song.
Earthquake. The tunnel back out just
Yumi, your mother collapsed.
No! What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? Sigh. I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out.
Silva, your tunnel collapsed.
Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Whew. Come on. Show off.
I thought that said shoof at first. Like he was impressed.
Show off.
I'm not sure what kind of voice I'm giving this guy who I don't actually really know the name of. Obviously it's a Prophet Bot, but like, is he? Do I just call him Prophet Bot? I guess Bootleg Kinger from Digital Circus is kind of what I'm doing.
I don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. Yeah, it's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. Whee! tried. I really did, but I... Destabilizing... I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But can't hold it off forever. I can't do a garbled voice. I'm not that good at it. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Oh dear. That's a new sprite, I think. Ugh. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... Oh wow, these are new sprites. Okay. You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. What about her? Oh, she's fucked. Ah! Oh, she's fucked. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Ah! No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk, but... Ah. This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if I... What if the squares... Hurry! Okay, bye! They're both... Mouse visible? It's not on the game. It's fine, it's in the margins. Quote, I don't understand. The world, the prophet bot, what he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Tell him the truth. Yes. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. Floppy disk containing a backup. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home, but the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Is this what I think it is? Okay, it's not. For a second I thought that was gonna be the Solstice version of a bed. Where he goes, cause his eyes were, I thought, okay. Okay. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun. Then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? Did I put the sun back? I thought... I could have sworn I did the other one. I could have sworn I made Nico go home. just got brought back anyway. I'm still looking for that safe. Looks like part of the ground is missing. Wonder if it's safe to walk across the vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. I have lost communication with the guardian outside of the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. What am I supposed to do? He's not looking too good. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Please do not approach the gate. Is closed until further notice. Okay. Hey, bud, it's not good. There's squares all over the big robot. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. Hold on, I want to keep going left. If I can, anyway. A lot of clovers around. Oh, there's a bed. Nice. I'm not tired, though. The bridge is broken. How long is this game? I don't remember. To be honest. What? Ooh, fun. This place definitely looks familiar. From both the Indie Clash intro, but also just kind of... It's coming back to me very slightly. Except not... It's probably just from the Indie Clash intro, I think. Oh, wow, there's a lot of squares. Oh, hey, guy. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. What was that? Calamus and Alula. Oh, hey, it's you. Savior. You're here to see me. What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers. The best I could do. Yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children, my fathers must have got away. The people deserve to live. Even if just for another day. Why does that line sound so familiar? fine. Well, if you insist. It's nice to see her again. Yeah. Well, shoot. Everything is squares. Where to if everything is squares? Behind her? I don't know. If everything is squares, then nothing is squares. More of those squares. And if everyone's squares, then no one is squares. Oh, that's a doorway. Okay. I kind of wish they made that just a tiny bit more obvious, but yeah, fair enough. The pathway is blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Just kick it. Never knew it'd be so easy. Did that happen before? Ow, my foot. Ow. Oh, hey, there they are. Oh, there she is. Oh, I've missed her. The door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, geez. Are you guys okay? I hate this guy. Oh my stars. You're the savior. This sprite, I love it so much. It's an honor to meet you. Yes! I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it! Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares, there are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip, quote. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh gosh. Would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right. Yes, of course. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds. That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Bird people. Squares. Squares. Oh, hey. Your spare clothes are all okay. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. I told myself I'd keep going until someone commented. That's when YouTubers say to smash the bell. This is not what they meant. So, of the 4 Steam achievements I'm missing, one of them is called Ram Whisperer. I'm missing 4 achievements. OneShot, back to its roots. Ram Whisperer, herd rams with ease. Secret, ? And extreme bartering. Exhausting all possibilities, are we? So, if I remember correctly, there were rams here, right? Something like that. You know what, fuck it, I can just... Yeah, I'm missing these 4 achievements, so... I'm thinking... I want to get these achievements. At least 3 of those Chivos are going to be on a non-Solstice run. I have got to die. Okay, well, fuck. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Wow, that's weirdly depressing. Fish! Fish! I love Alula. A lot of dead clovers all over the world. Oh, hello. Nico! Nico, what's wrong? You looked like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books, except it's glowy. That's what the lady said, too. Quote, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. I was 1 spot off of it from the first try, dude. That's so tragic. Whoa! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Quote must have done something. Still... Hey, we have a boat now! We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again! But... Come on, Calamus! Nico and Quote are with us! Well, if Quote made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Quote? Here we go! Woo! It's boat time! Yeah, Chivas are non-Solstice stuff. I can outline them for you for like... Fuck! God damn it. Oh well. How does Calamus shift a pixel? I like the bird people. Are the screenshot noises showing up for you guys? Because I'm screenshotting all the things. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. Heard him. Okay, oops. Oh well. It's a gravestone. Gravestone. Oh, they're over there. This is her grave. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today! We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi. I hope she can see us wherever she is. At least I still got my sister. Guess we're gonna go exploring a little. Okay, nowhere to go but down. Oh! Hi. Oh god, what voice do I give you? It's you! I don't know why, but this child feels intensely British. I'm not doing a British accent. If Xenoblade has taught me anything, if the Xenoblade playthroughs have taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't do a British accent, no matter how fun it is to voice Laszlo. Extra, read all about it! That sounds more like fake Australian. My name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I'm aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. Told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out, that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you? Is this the aviator? I don't know anything about the story, but I have listened to the soundtrack due to my own writing pieces. Something else, teehee. But one of the songs that I've listened to on loop the most is a song called "The Aviator." Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I don't realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend Calamus and Alula was talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way! Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient enough in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. What if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions? I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. Sigh. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. Oh, he looks fucking shook. No. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. First things first, we need to find a way to get to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Ko and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Well, what do we need? Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? I'm stupid. Battery for the engine and a few gears to replace the broken ones. If you find me the parts I need, I should be able to get this machine off the ground again. Damn, I can't believe we have a flying machine. We still have this wet sponge. Do you guys know where a battery is? Hey, do you guys know where I could find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I could find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. A circle with teeth? That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Well, you know more than I do, Nico. You know more than I do, because I don't remember who Magpie is. Do I get on the boat? Yeah, fuck these guys. You're stranded now. A battery and gears. Who's Magpie? There's no Alula here to make a fish comment. Whom is Magpie? Was there anything else like that before where it was just a little, tiny little walkway that I ignored because I thought it was just nothing? No, okay. Through there is more squares. Whom is Magpie? There's just a bed here for some reason. Yeah, I figured as much. Back? No. Nothing back here. Okay, well, let's go back. Okay, Google. Who is Magpie? Yep, that's still squared off. Still squares. Big square. This is just for mazes. I don't want to disturb her, but also I'm not sure what else she can do for me right now. Yep, those are squares. Magpie, magpie, magpie. Who the heck is Magpie? Getting real tired now, like almost falling asleep tired. Thank you for streaming. Have fun with the game. Bye. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. If you ever get interested in the rest of the story, the archive will be here. Because I am invested, as we say. I mean, I guess I didn't go right. Can I keep going past the plane? No, I can't. Another crowbar? It's a crowbar. It's a plane. Flawing machine. Right. It's a fire. Just a wrench. It's a gravestone. 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 Who the heck is Magpie? It's a gravestone. 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 The research station. Where is the research station? And where is Magpie? The research station. Where is the research station? I am so lost. Oh, thank you. Sweet. Don't mind if I do. Dude, I did the most minor and basic of workouts yesterday, and I feel so sore. So there's just this weight rack outside, right? I was like 10 kilograms total, I think. It was, well, hold on. How many kilograms is 10 in pounds? Okay, so about 22 pounds I was lifting. I held it up and I did 10 squats while holding that because it was just out back. I was going to do laundry and I was like, may as well. I'm out of shape. So I did that. And I feel sore even still today. What the fuck is the fucking anything I'm looking for? I'm so lost in thoughts all alone, fish. Nothing in there. Squares are blocking the doorway. Can I bat them with my crowbar? Few children reside here. What did the kids say when you spoke to them? They said there might be a battery in the research area, and Alula said that a gear might be something that Magpie would know. But I don't know who the fuck Magpie is, or where their research area is. You know where I could find a battery? There are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is. Do you know? Oh, hi! Wow, 32 months.
Wow, 32 months.
That's what I'm saying! Hi, Soul. You joined just in time for Funny Bird People. Pick up. Do you know where I could find some gears? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. So like something Magpie would have. The trader guy. Hey Calamus, does this rack smell like chloroform to you? What's up?
Hey, when you get a minute or two, can you look up in your emails for your BAM's electric deal and find out how much they get made now? See if you got a raise.
I can check right now. Looks like my dad just got a raise of $3. $3 whole dollars, wow. From 24 an hour to 27 an hour. I like Funny Bird People. Unfortunately, I have to bounce real soon because I gotta wake up at 6 tomorrow to travel back home from Gamescom. Aww. I miss Oomph. I miss Vine. Knuckles was found dead. He got hung. No! Okay. What the fuck am I doing here? Now you have to show that on stream, otherwise that makes 0 sense. Today at Gamescom there was an incident. Knuckles was found dead. He got hung. Damn, that's kind of like my hanging tails. There's tails just hanging right next to me. I can show that. Hold on.
There's tails hanging. Poor bastard. Wow, it is very hard to orientate a mirrored camera. That's crazy. Tails is hanging, poor bastard. When did you get McDonald's? Pretty early into the stream. Like, really early into the stream. Hi, stream chat. It's too late, Thomas! They can't see you, they can't see Discord anymore. I've revoked that permission. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh my god, I don't want to ask for help because that's so lame, but at the same time, I feel so stupid. Battery in a few years. Who the hell is Magpie? What keychains are those on your walls? Oh, it's the Bravely Default and Bravely Second party members. Magpie is a traitor. You met them before. Yeah, no shit. It's OneShot. I've met everyone before. I've met everyone before. And then... where is that place that they said the robots were? How are you doing, Maze? Hello. I, have something to ask of you. Yes. Looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken and... that's right. The bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah? Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. To find the right points. Pipes must be very strong too. An undertaking. Possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. That's only slightly horrifying. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... well... Thank you. Ah, jeez. We got her killed. So we better hurry on over before something can ruin this. There it is. Thank you. Alright, let's go find a magpie. Are you Magpie? The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. You could say that again.
Land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing it down. Sigh. We won't last long now, will we? The sun can't fix the squares. The sun can't restore the land. My mommy's making food for everyone. I wanted to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. Are you, Magpie? You're the trader guy. Oh, what the fuck do you sound like? What the fuck do you sound like? Sorry, I just checked my DMs and got a sick-ass figure of Michael Jackson in my DMs. For only 806 euros! Holy crap, that's a steal for one Michael Jackson! Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back at my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited for right now. I just grabbed some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. Do you have this box thing you can wind up and play a song? That's a music box. Yeah. There's lots of little metal bits in there. That might work. I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Oh. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Thank you. A wind-up music box. Can't combine those, damn. By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him the trader in the Glen said hi. Also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading. Will do. Ram spin. What a day. You didn't need to make all that noise. You smell fish are in the bottom of this jar. Sniff. Are you okay? I want to go back home. Me too. Our village was ransacked by the squares not long ago. Most of us made us out alive, but we can't really go back anymore. Oh. Squares are bad news, man. Stairs are bad news, man. Told you about them stairs. It's like the Glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I made enough to feed a whole village. Literally. It's okay, thanks. It's a bed. Well, more like a mattress. There's a door over there. I want to get to it. Okay, I guess I can't get to it. This island has more moss covering it than our village did. Would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. What hardcore are you in process of watching if you're watching one? None of them, I guess. I mean, I guess I'm technically mid rewatch of Pokemon Theme Core with one of my friends, if that counts. Useful bridge. Not much to do down here. Oh, right. I can go on these. I was gonna show someone Sonic theme core the other day. Yeah, funny you should mention that. Some vines just grew around this. Oh, there's a robot. Some vines just grew around this bridge, almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? What is a flying machine? Never mind. Do you know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? I have a battery integrated into my system. It cannot be used to power other things. Ah. Do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? Have you checked the power room? Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I can tell. Even the bridge on the way here was... Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No? Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? I do not. Alright. Anomalies are increasing. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh right, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, quote? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait. But if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Quo and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. I guess we have no choice but to take this, quote. We depowered it. Sorry, gang. Doesn't feel great, but we did what we had to. What's the last hardcore yet? I don't fucking know. It's been a while, and there's so many things I'm in that are just scrapped and never happen. I'm going the wrong way. I guess Terraria Calamity Fun Core. This man can't stop trying to smash all of his items with a crowbar. One of them will work eventually. Oh my goodness, I gotta use the bathroom. Hold on.
I've returned. Okay, I've returned for real this time. I swear I thought you were in one that was posted like last year. I mean, I was in Golden Brawlers Mini. I was in One Soul Down Fragments, which was pretty good. You should watch it. All of you should watch it. Alright, Nico, let's go. We have all the stuff we need. I should turn my camera up a little. The one with like 50 plus people. Oh, that's Last Minute Heroes. I was in that too, yeah, I guess. Pretty good. Very, very good effort by a lot of people. A lot of work went into it. Would recommend. I, unfortunately, did not get the greatest of experiences, but I cannot deny the sheer amount of effort put into it by everyone. I just got unlucky. But oh my god, it is insane the effort that so many people put into that one. Just from the brief snippets I got to see. Who do you have? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about! Sorry, I forgot. Okay, we have the battery. A wind-up music box. I thought the music box... Oh, we have to probably hold them. Can't remember their name, but someone else I know is in one. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but... This looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? The trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying he used to trade with some of the people there. He did always love traveling this world, despite... Well... sorry, started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. We found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station. Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. Alright. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. Just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. There's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and... don't worry, I am making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first, and then we need to find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? Is it Kip? What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but she is a fox. Okay, so... I don't remember Kip being a fox, so I don't think it was her. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue. Shit, I don't remember who Rue is. You've met Rue? The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. Sigh. It's just... hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream, but... then I get so caught up with... and I just kinda... forget. Forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place. Am I just trapped here for no reason?
Proto also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Are you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. That Proto's even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I'm sounding callous, but please, you need to concern yourself with you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. Cannot allow for distractions. Father's putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch is only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So, what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, you know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world is the real world. Was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. The vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophet bot, Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not have even been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and have resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world is impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet. The world machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is, there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So, aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make this experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating on the void, indefinitely. Waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Quote? Yeah. The operator, quote, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So, quote was the living person you needed to borrow. No? That would be you. Why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. You can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand if you are upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... The world means a lot to him, you know. So, how does flying work? Like, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only ever heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Ah. Well, what a precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. Takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Uh-oh. I've been therapized. Oh, hi, Topin. They're gonna get squared, aren't they? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares! Looks like they're headed in this direction. That's... fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too, if you want. The city's better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah! Alright, I will be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then, guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Oh, there it is. There's the song. There's the song. It was one cool flying machine. Phew. Made it. You... okay there. That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey, Quote? That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome. And for answering my questions back there too. And for telling me more about the World Machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened in your old world, though. So, I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you, and Prototype, even if he's broken right now. Glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Ah, speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to pick up the siblings, too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... okay. They're fucked. Well, how nice of it to wait until we landed. No! They're trapped on the island. Calamus. Lula. They're... We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find the door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine! Don't scare me like that. He has a parachute, he's chill. Hey, Quo, let's do our best. Oh, those two are so fucked. Every time I hear a song that I used in something else is, for those who don't know, something else is a little story I've been writing just for fun. It's quite literally named something else because it's something else I've been writing instead of the main thing I've been writing. Would Twitch chat be upset if I linked it in chat? Fuck it, it's my stream. I'll do it. I'll do what I want. Writing stuff. Something else. Copy link. Why can I not manage access? Come on, Google Docs, you're pissing me off. You are pissing me off! This time, I'm seriously gonna do it! I'm gonna lose my marbles! Oh my god, this song. This song... There we go. Let me just... There, that's the funny story I've been writing. That's something else. Now to click on it to make sure I actually sent the link to something else, and instead of the link to, I don't know, Trapped in the Drive-Thru by Weird Al. Y'all should read it, it's very good. Hey Thomas, have you read the newest part? I would like to know what you thought of it. Anyway, this song is fun. I like this song a lot. Part of it. Good enough. Please do not approach. Okay, you don't need to tell me twice. Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? Oh, right, the elevator guy. Which direction is he coming from? Ah! I think we should go talk to the guy first. I don't know where he is.
Okay, he's down. Hey, how's it going? Come on. Come on! Now of all times. Excuse me. Whoa, you're... you? Jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator's missing a button, right? How did you know? The... Quote and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this, not me. I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a thing. I admit, I accidentally skipped the text. You know, from the West Apartments. The score stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now, everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments quote? The... what? Looks like I'll have to find some other way to fix the button quote. Holy fudge! Looks like Quote and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. The elevator's button panel. Okay, so... now we're in a maze. How amazing. Oh! Hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. Letting them stay here for now. Same as usual, huh? Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Hey. Yep. Dang it! I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Hey. Hi. Is it me or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, quote. Good thing I've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. Waiting for them to pick us up now. Hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. Plant lady's using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. A coffee machine. It's nearly full. Milk and sugar. I like both, but not in coffee. Drink the coffee. These people won't starve here. The perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? Alright, well there wasn't much there, but good to know everyone's okay. What about up here? It's a small tree. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Who took my stapler? Wasn't me, man. Communications with the surface have been lost. I am unable to do anything. Some kind of computer terminal. Help you find your stapler, man. Oh, what's this? Cedric said something about going with a clock. Yeah, that made sense what I just said. The door is locked. It's asking for a password. Is this finally... Is this 482506? That wasn't it. Okay. The word documents is on screen above the password prompt. Okay. Well, is it just... Yep. So, fun fact, upon initial release, this big set of zeros was a number counting down. When it finally hit 0, Solstice was released in an update. This one is red, this one is green, this one is blue. Uh-huh. This elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. This elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. It usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. I'm too short. Can't reach it. I know who can reach it, though. You'd find someone tall to reach it for us, quote. First, I'm gonna check around here. What is up here? Ooh, Zooey Mama. The vibes here are oppressive. Wow, this is a long walk. Okay, let's go check that staircase. The vibes are immaculate. Okay, it just brings us back here. Did that just loop? Is that what that did? I haven't explored the rest of the city, but is there a need to? Okay, I can't. Okay, that's just the bed. Alright. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us? What? You should be able to reach the lever because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am? So show me the way, I suppose. Let's we go, amigo. I still want to know what's up with that safe. That safe is pissing me off. I am the original Star Walker. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. The safe was from the first run, quote. Well, why the fuck did he tell me? Was that safe and the code that I was told about? The author told me about the journal, and he told me to look for a safe in the quarry? Was that not the same safe? Is that a different safe? Is that the same safe? Am I going crazy for no reason? Can I delete what I've written down? Why was I given 2 different codes? Oh, right. Wait, I'm not that tall. It was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. It's okay, quote. Take a breath. You're safe here. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Mm-hmm. We're just not gonna tell anyone else? Also, what are these lights about? What about that computer back there? Oh, neat. Oh, looks like this elevator works all right. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. Mm-hmm. What is going on? No. It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah? Hold on, maybe Quote and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Oh, how horrifying. Can you at least write it up so you don't get... This door won't budge. Okay. So answer me. That document he left me, was it worthless? Am I being stupid? X. What does this mean? Do you want me to close out of the game? I'm not doing that. Let's see if this elevator works. Yeah, buddy, just read the elevator up. Oh. Yeah, he's fucked. Oh, hi, Kip! Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment now. Let go of me! Cedric? I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Oh, hi, George. I think your name was. Were you always a 1 die? I could have sworn you were a 3 die on my last playthrough. I know your personality and face changes on every playthrough, but does that include on a Solstice run? Miss Silverpoint, you've returned! Aha! George sees that you have found the Messiah. Yeah. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Aha, building a robot. So that's what he needed that book for. Come again? A boy with white hair and goggles ran in here not too long ago. That's Cedric, yeah. He grabbed one of the books from the very impressive archives upstairs and bolted straight out.
Said it was an emergency, so George let it slide. George hopes he's okay. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Uh-oh. Don't say that. Oh my gosh. That was... the labs? That poor kid. No! Not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. You need to get going. George won't let you go out there. The Messiah will not walk into danger on my watch. But George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize. However long that takes. But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if you do restore the sun, the squares will persist. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happens to the Messiah of all people, George doesn't want to think about it. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We've been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. Now you're stuck here with the rest of us. Being held back by the very people you were told to save must seem so ungrateful. It's... okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then, all I wanted was to go home. Quote, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy, so when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. Did I return the sun? I could have sworn I got the other end. Am I insane? I think I'm going insane. I think I'm misremembering what I did. In real time. But then I just came back. You... what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Sigh. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, it just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me, but at the end you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, quote. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... quote, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? George has heard your conversation with Quote and is deeply moved. That's why George has full faith in you. Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But
promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. The archival room is currently being used as infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience. It's okay. Is this the song I think it is? Not quite, but it's definitely a song I've heard this before. I need to find out how this book ends! If I die, I want to die reading! The city gate was destroyed a while back. I can't go into the glen anymore. Not sure when I'll be able to get my supply of fish at this rate. Still have plenty of these soup dumplings left. It looks like I should feed everyone here for at least another day. The road is going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm. Computer. It's currently off. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. I can't go in the back. Okay. The stain smells sugary. Candy skewers fresh off the grill. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid, but at least it'll keep the evacuees from getting hungry. Looks like my life's work is finally being put to good use. As long as we conserve the water we have on hand, my water pillars should be able to keep everyone here from going thirsty for weeks. Coffee cups. Coffee's for grown-ups. Coffee machine. It's almost empty. You know, I finally saw the author today. Well, his flying machine, at least. I was looking out one of the windows in the library and spotted it in the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. Ugh. Crazy how a real yawn came at the same time. The lab complex got totaled, didn't it? Yeah. All those hours I put into my work, and now... She fell asleep. When the world ends, would it be better if I was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? Looks like we're stuck with the latter. What are you doing to that book? Editing it. I've been in the author's shadow for my entire career. If I'm gonna die soon, I want to die knowing I put out at least one original idea out there. Okay. Computer is turned off. Parts are the only one we can send out there now. Thankfully, we have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged. Sigh. It's comforting to see the faith you have in quote, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. Wish I had time to rescue my fish. I'm curious. Hold on, I'm looking something up. One Chance game. Who made One Chance? By Dean Monahan and released on Newgrounds. Okay, so it doesn't seem like One Chance and OneShot have anything in common. The graphics of One Chance are just kind of reminding me of the graphics here of these people. Okay, the game is not related to OneShot, but the concept behind the game is very similar. Okay, cool. It has nothing to do with One Chance. Got it. Monitoring. Looks like our scouting unit 827 is still doing okay. It's always that fucking number. It's always that fucking number. Easy and common mistake. Frankly, I'm surprised you know what One Chance is. Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks. Honk Shua, sleep on that thing. big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says a comprehensive guide to phosphors. As a gentle rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy. Even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5, Survey of Phosphor Found in the Natural World. Oh, okay. The stick can move it too. Blue phosphor, location the barrens. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sand of the barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in the phosphor shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor, location the glen. Out of the 3 common phosphors, green phosphor is of the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, as it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphor is present in the ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the glen, it is only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and past over-harvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least locals of the glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor, location the refuge. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in the supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. With the world being the way it is now, I'm just glad the author was able to write down all this stuff before everything went off the rails. Another group of evacuees should be arriving soon. I hope my friends are okay. The dry erase board was made of metal. A big book with a black cover on it. Emergence of new ecological niches in a post-sun world. Phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant life form in the oceans surrounding the barrens. Dural phosphor glandis, 0.5 centimeters. Common firefly. A nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured en masse and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. A 1 centimeter abdominal phosphor organ. Wonder where the author is. Apparently he just kind of stopped showing up. The head librarian says she's still getting his manuscripts, but no one has seen him in person in so long. Sigh. Many people have been assuming the worst. We're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. The author's an artist too, you know. I can tell, yeah. Wait, hold on. Aw, I wanted to check out the potted plant. So close, and yet so... Oh, there we go. It's a little plant. Worth it. Some sort of plaque. The world is ending. What are we gonna do? Ah! What? You need something? No? See yourself. But, just so that you know, due to recent events, the restriction on noise levels in the library has been temporarily lifted. So I won't be kicking people out like before. What? You think I'm gonna be throwing out the evacuees just because I'm a delinquent stuck doing community service? No. Good, because I'm not. Computer, it's currently off. Oh, hello. The library is currently being used as a shelter right now. Lots of the squares are starting to show up on the streets. I know. This library was built fairly recently, you know. Shortly after the first squares appeared, they wanted to build something that could withstand partial collapse. The architects used the newest, strongest materials they had. Thank goodness for that. Pile of books. Pile of books. Evening news. Evening news. Everything is terrible. Some sort of plaque. Computer turned off. Reading helps me get my mind off things. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Everything is terrible. Hello, person. This is the library / temporary shelter. Well, I gotta go now. Thank you for showing me the library, but I've got places to be. But where is places? Squares are here too. Big fish tank. It's a sink. Wow, that's a lot of squares. It's a trash bin. It's a trash bin. A bag full of trash. A trash bin. Trash bin. Am I about to find Spamton G Spamton here? Please do not approach. I'm not gonna go there yet. Maybe I should go there real quick. Okay, let's go there. It's on the way, so may as well. Hi. Are you Rue? You're here. Nico. Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but I need to sit back. You know, I'm switching to my desktop and file browser a lot less than I thought I would. Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Give me a second. I want to see what's up here. Nothing. Hang on, I got a text. Oh, I guess this is just a shortcut. I see. Let's go. So, Rue, tell me about yourself. I forgot you existed. I still don't know what this room is. This room is frightening. X.
The store won't budge. Alright, that's not the way I'm supposed to go, I think. Right, that elevator is kind of, fucked. Wonder how my guy is doing in there. Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. Oh. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Like, out here upstairs? You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I liked to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know? Knowing that all of this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. Can't imagine how you must feel. Feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh, the Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the World Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during the test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the World Machine? We tried. The World Machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real. I myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this is more of a limitation than anything else. That makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Quote know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now, the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're going to get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Well, shoot. Go where? Oh, hey guys! You guys are okay. Yup. The factory started collapsing. I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms are built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. They're okay. They're good. Anyways, that's probably what the colors on the floor are, right? Proto goes to blue, Rue goes to red, Cedric goes to green. To represent each of the biomes. Oh, this is... I wonder if he wanted us to all be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father's hidden a decryption key in our code with a .txt file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Brew, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Quote's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Quote is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. This time, Quote would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal... Oh, that's the wrong voice. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Quote know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Quote on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again, Quote. I'm sorry, notes? Oh, is this a thing? Full screen is F8? You made your full screen key F8 instead of F11? Whatever, what is travel? You cannot fast travel. Documents, my games, OneShot. Okay, well. Documents, my games. Obviously, you want me to go to the Octopath Traveler folder. OneShot. Big Portal. Portal 1. Portal 2. I have that installed. Big Portal. Portal 1. Portal 2. Portal 3. Clover.exe. Readme. This is a different executable file then. This one is red. This one would be meant for me then. This one is green. This one's configured to my code, I think. This one is blue. It's mine then. Hello. Salutations. Blue NPC prototype. Yep. Proto 1. Cedric. Green NPC Cedric. Red Rue. Key B.txt. Put me in the big portal. Okay, well. Maybe I should have him be on screen when I do this. Oh, wow. Portal 2. Well. Interesting. That was cool. That's a lot of screens. Oh, you guys are fine. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is the World Machine. Box of crayons. They're watercolor sticks. It's a big book on the table. Box full of notebooks and sketchbooks. Black clovers in a glass case. A shelf full of books. A big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. It's called a bloop. That wrong voice. That's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. It's a big photo. Wait, no, it's a painting. Hard to tell at first. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Quote should still remember what to do here. This is my father's study. feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. It's a pilot's helmet. It's a stack of books. It's a glass tea set on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. A coat rack with a scarf and a big jacket. Shelf full of books, a bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos, too. Guess there's nowhere to go but in here. I'm gonna be so for real, I still don't know what this means, and I'm terrified of the one hypothesis I have being to close the game. My one hypothesis. Press F8. My hypothesis is to click the X button, but that scares the piss out of me. Isn't that like the one thing I'm not supposed to do? I assume pressing X won't do anything. Okay, pressing the X key won't do anything. You don't remember having had to do this last time, do you? It has been 6.5 years I have kept these people waiting. So no, I don't remember, but I'm gonna guess this is what I have to do. But God, does it scare me. Coach should still remember what to do here. I'm gonna do it. Now what? Just open it again? Hydrate. Oh, thanks. Hi, Nico. Where are we? We don't have the sun. Oh, is this? That's where Maze is. That's the place the burbs were at. That's the big guy. That's Nico in all these pictures. Yeah, that's Nico in all these pictures. Oh wow, there are so many of them. Oh wait, some of them are repeating, I think. Yeah, okay, some of them are repeating. Slightly less intimidating. Am I just looping here? Oh, no, we're not. There's words in the back. I can't make them out. Not really. Is this just lorem ipsum? Labor... It doesn't seem like it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to read this. Oh shit. Just run, just run. Keep going. It's me. Or, it's not me, it's Nico. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry. It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I have even understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Are you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Quote, listen to my creator. They were all working behind my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Quote, did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... The squares. Rue told me it was your code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing long before he realized I was self-aware. I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why did you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code could handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. I know you're upset because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure, but quote, brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world, but I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then the credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico. The code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions, all extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them, to save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you just kinda stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described? How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I risk it. I remember, you said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that, and I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't! I'm not tamed! Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Quote does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Quote would keep coming back? Why do you think Quote would restart even after the ending? I think Quote wants to save the both of us. So, please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. How did you? I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey, Quote, did you see that? The squares just... It just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Quote, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I am restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. Oh boy. OneShot. Hello. Messiah. Robot lady! You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, but then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was... Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, quote. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine. Huh. Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Quote, let's go take a closer look. Programming by Eliza Velasquez and Michael Shirt. Graphics, Night Margin, Casey Gu. Character design, Night Margin. Maze and George's designs by Eliza Velasquez. Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah, I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Oh, I don't have the rag anymore. I don't have my fucking crowbar! Soundtrack by Night Margin. Additional tracks by Eliza Velasquez and Michael Shirt. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Sasuga Plant Lady. Story Mechanics Concept, Eliza Velasquez. Story and World Building, Night Margin and Eliza Velasquez. Writing by Night Margin, Eliza Velasquez, and Michael Shirt. Oh hey, there's a new name for once. Producer, Mike Conforti. Did I just say Mike? Mark Conforti. Off you go, Messiah. Official testers, Jason Black, Sin No Aria, Omeros Das. Nico, you're okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so? The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Lula, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Quote, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh, well, Quote says you're not dead. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. I guess you're leaving us now? We're glad we met you, Nico. Same. Special thanks. Redo Plus, Purple Almonds, Sandy Blues, Felix the Judge, Noxid. Isn't Noxid a cave story modder? A very famous one in the cave story modding community. Albatross Soup, Sorayan, Stanhoff, Kalki, Kid Box. Off you go, Messiah. Testers of original one-shot. Dolphins are evil, kind, tangy oranges, Letty, Zero Guilt, Michael, Mrof, Psycho Tier 2, Nekoi, Divinus, Meltdown, Felix, Outlander Cess, and Blaster Brain. It's you! Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The scores started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat, and they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Off you go, I guess. Additional testers, Ice Wolf, Marshy, Schmuckle Loaf, R-Man Reeves, Wisty, Road Crosser, Ame, Paul Kim, Sizaran, Bloomy. Thank you for playing. I'm in the credits. Hey guys. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it! You can go through this portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of the error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time, just by Quote and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here, after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Quote, Nico, we are forever in your debt. I'm glad we could help. Here we are. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Quote. This is the room I first woke up in. Quote? Are you still here? Quote? Yes. Quote! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back, and I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock, and I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Quote, this isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this'll be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through, after everything we've done, I still don't know. This place, these people won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Quote. So, take care of yourself, okay? You too. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Quote. And I guess that's that. I guess that's that. It's worth poking your head in one last time. Quote, you're back. Restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, quote. Nico's gone. Without Nico, there's no story for me to tell, no Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... But it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? Oh, thank God, I can still get those achievements. Woo! No. Not particularly. I see. If you change your mind, though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Motherfucker, I should have waited another few months. December 8th is a stream day! I should have waited 4 more months! Oh my god, that would have been literally perfect, dude. That's it. Stream's canceled, guys. I'm gonna delete this and then re-upload it on the 8th of December. I don't know if I even want to go get those achievements. Where's the secret one, though? Good god, that's gonna kill me. Wow, wow, wow. Why did this take me 6.5 years to get to? Why did I leave all of these people hanging for 6.5 years? Oh man. I've never been good at articulating my thoughts very well. 11 hours and 5 of those were for today. Why, how did I take two... How did I split this into 2 streams last time? Hold on. OneShot. 2.5 hours and 3 hours respectively. Really? I couldn't just do that in one stream? I guess my fucking stream endurance wasn't that big back then, but... Wow. I'm glad to finally have beaten OneShot. I finally beat a game this year. Huh, isn't that fun? But, everything's fine. I guess all that's left is to... Is uninstalling it a fucked up thing to do? Nico remembers it. I remember it. The Steam Cloud remembers it. I'm gonna make sure the Steam Cloud remembers that. Okay, turn that on, please.
Please tell me that it worked properly. Okay, ellipses. We're good. Okay, the Steam Cloud will actually remember now. You intend to get the Chivos later. Not really. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't feel right. You know? I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Even if it's a recording. Maybe someday, later down the line, when my memory's starting to give out of this world again. Because let it be known, I did forget so much of this world. So maybe at some point in the future, I'll do this again on my own time. Just to get a refresher of the world. But for now, I think we're good. Everything's fine. I think we're fine. This game is almost a gigabyte? Jesus. That is a pretty good experience. That... Ooh. Dude, I don't know what to say. I'm fucking awful at putting my words into thoughts. That was just a good game. I'm happy to have come back to this. I feel glad that we came back to this. You know? Nico's good. Silver is good. Everyone's good. Calamus is good. Alula is good. It's not letting me snooze my fucking ad break. Are you for real? Oh my god. Okay. Well. I guess that's that. I'm glad I played that. I am very glad I played that. That was I was invested, dude. And only 5 hours, too. Only 5 hours to beat that. I just did that in one sitting. Man. I hope Nico is okay wherever he is. There's no one online to raid, so... I guess let's just cold end the stream. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. More Fire Emblem on Tuesday, and who knows what I'm doing on Friday? I don't. This was just out of the blue. I just thought, let's do OneShot, and I did it. I just thought, let's do OneShot, so I did OneShot. And I banged it out in one shot. I guess I can redo the thumbnail and stream title to remove the one. Here, let me just do that real quick. Oh, the Go Live notification is still its DLC time. That's an oopsie. Thanks for stopping by. Dude, Silver is so freaking hot.